Hello stream. How you doing? How you doing? It is gaming time, you know. Also, I'm hearing 2 bits of music because this is all going and ready to go. So to egg we go. But you know, how you doing today? Doing alright. Doing alright. How was your guys' Easter if you celebrate said Easter? If not, how was your guys' day, you know? So my day has been pretty chill. Got chocolate, had a roast dinner. It was very nice. But for right now, we be loading up Minecraft. Here, because we are going to be working on the zombie spawner to turn it into an XP farm. Right. Okay, I'm just looking. 22 blocks is the full height that mobs need to fall. But here we are. Here we be in the game. Hello, Superior. How are you doing today? Hey? How are you doing? Already saving world? That's good. Okay. I also need to kind of make the XP farm before this breaks. Because we have the zombie spawner over here. Somebody spent a little bit of time making this damn staircase. Here it is. One zombie spawner. Right. So I need to dig it out and then have a thing for water. I think you put a half stone, is it? You put like a slab on top. So that way a mob can't spawn up there. And then, I don't know, we'll see. It has to at least be 2 down. Or 3. But yes, again, one of the very fine additions to this base location that was unintentional. The zombie spawn. what it will be, you know, we go down one more layer, and then this layer will be the water layer. Right. Although actually, get out. We got that layer, which is the water layer. Speaking of which, I need to get some buckets of water. Hey, Superior. How you doing? Also, depending on how quick I get the farm going and I actually get it working properly, I'll be doing the painting of kilowattrel. Most certainly deserves it. Buckets. We'll make an infinite spawner. I don't know anything about distance, you know. As well, I could push them this way or push them that way. I think okay. Which way are we gonna do this, right? So we could push them this way, then they fall down this way. That we would do. So like this. That would end there. And there'll be the gap here. Or we push it that way. Either way. Getting pushed. So we have to get pushed into a thingy here. Now, having them fall here would be pretty nice. We're going to have to put the water quite far in the wall. That's okay. Where does water go? Is it 9? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7, okay. No, never mind. Ooh, do that one more. I also did this. Guess what this is? This is XP for my pickaxe. Okay. Now you put over the net. Yep. Nice. 22. Oh, technically this block here, full 23. So you put a slab down. If I remember correctly, which we can make very easily. And that stops baby mobs from getting out. Then I guess technically there is just, you know, only one means of knowing. Oh, hi, Superior, if it works. I have absolutely no idea where I'm mining to. I can hear water. Okay. I guess there's kind of only one way to find out, isn't there? If this works. By having myself not fall down. Actually, I could put water on this. Now it's time to go down here and see. I will sort out the staircase. Good to know that I need to go lower. But how lower? I don't know. Actually, it'd be alright if I end up going too low, that's fine. Because then I can always block upwards if I go too low. You know? I'm also gonna set up this staircase so I'm not dunking my head. Ooh, okay. Now we see. I said I was going to redo the staircase. I will, but I've already actually redo the staircase. Okay, we move it up by one. And then we try again. Okay, too low. So we go up one more. Do like the bubble column up and down. Well, good. Noted that kills it. Was I one off? I feel like I was one off. Try it again. Head zombie dies. So I think I was one off. Wait, no, this is... Wait. This is the normal layer. Was it one up? I think, yeah, I think I was one off. Or that was like a different type of zombie? I don't know. There's a shovel. Okay, it's still alive. And it dies. Okay. So yes, I was one off. One! So now... let's go here. Break that. So we're just gonna sit it in completely. It's gonna be slow though, that's the thing with this. It's gonna be slow, I believe. It's just slow, unless it's despawned up there. This doesn't spawn in. So, where's the music gone? Oh, I forgot to do this. Whoops. Okay. So that kind of just didn't really work. I think the reason why is because the spawner's too high up. I know nothing's going to spawn in right now because brain is not working because the torch is on the spawner. That's why nothing's going to spawn in right now. But I'm gonna. Well, looks like no. Okay, you're fine. You know what? I was gonna look up a guide, but no. I make it my own way. Because, you know, what I need it to do right is have it. I was thinking, because I based on what I know has been done before, have it go there, leave them here, and into like a bubble column that brings them up to 23 and then down to where the farm is, basically. Also, I'm gonna widen it. 3 blocks each side. I don't know. Yeah, that would be 3 each side. Instead of 2. That's fine, we can change that staircase. More. We have the floor be here. And I'd have to push him, make him drop down at least a level, right? This way. And then more with the kind of like leap them up for them to drop down. How would that work? Not flood, because if I put that there, yeah. Obviously, if you put something here to stop the water, then it would stop this water. Beauty of not using a what is it? A guide. But they go this way. You obviously want it to go. I can't do that if that is like that. Check whether this spawns more. Doesn't appear to. Do I have any kelp? I must have some kelp. Is it soul sand that makes it bubble up? Right, you make it bubble up. Isn't that deep? Yes, okay. The upper bubble. I can do so much more with the create mod, but nah, we're just gonna... At least for now. Start here. To be there. Because if I did that, right, then obviously there would be this. And obviously if they walk, basically you could get a blockade, you know, a blockage. So it does seem to be spawning in a decent amount of them. And I'm here. This is something with a backpack. Okay, it seems to be working. Except, you know, it really. Don't really kill. I also have 3 backpacks now. What? Yo. Okay. But yeah, you see, no more spawning in because we're not close enough to the spawner. That's why Because now we're close to the spawner, they'll spawn in. That's what I need to sort out. I'm also thinking I make this packed to ice, right? I make this here packed to ice, so that way they get pushed by the water, then hopefully they slide and then go up. Again, I need to think. Do I have scaffolding on me? I don't. But scaffolding could be actually pretty useful. Let's go get some scaffolding. It just how long the zombies took to kill, because there was ones that, like, on that one that was fine, but I guess it's because they were armored that they took longer? I don't know. Come here, scaffolding. What was it? 22 blocks? Need to go at least that up to then drop them down, but I can't go exactly that high up because then I can't do the water across. So somehow then have to get pushed across. Because what, they get pushed up, right? But then how do they get pushed across? Pushed up. How do they get pushed up? Okay, so how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. On 14 and we reach the surface. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we're on 22. Although what you could do, have like more ice than pistons on a timer, right? Right, and then push them. And then... Oh! And down they go. And that would lead them... here. I'm gonna change a lot of things around. Which is fine. Okay, these have to be then it's working on this. And up there. Like, how is that gonna work? I'm also gonna go get some packed ice. Temporary measure. Okay. So to see if I have any kelp actually, and then get some kelp going. And then I need to get kilowattrel here. What I do is need to go this way. Get to the frozen biome and hopefully we can get some, is it blue ice? You probably can make some, but nice. Hello, purple. You're all clean. Welcome to me free-handing a, well, getting stuff ready to kind of, oh, okay. Let's see this again. Welcome to me free-handing a mob spawner. There you go. This isn't blue ice, is it? This is just regular ice, isn't it? Yeah. Well, packed ice or whatever. The blue ice is not this ice. Right. Oh no, is this packed ice? Although the issue is well, it is packed ice. Packed ice doesn't melt, right? I'm remembering that correctly. Packed ice doesn't melt. Or does blue ice not melt? Is it packed or blue ice that doesn't melt? Either way, it should be fine where it's going to be put. Holy, that's a lot of creepers there. Is how you doing? Happy Easter if you celebrate it. And whatnot. But yeah, how you doing? What's new in the world of the purple? Did you get the chocolate? Did you get the egg-shaped chocolate? just the chocolate. Because for me, I basically just get everybody the chocolate. Get more in a big bar of chocolate than you would on an Easter egg. Although I did have part of Easter egg, because what my mum and I do for Easter kind of stuff is for like pudding for Easter. Take an Easter egg, right? Take an Easter egg. Everything's gonna freeze right now because it's loading in home base. You take the Easter egg, you chop it in half, and then you put forgot the name of the other pudding thing. Is it like dream topping or whatever? No, it isn't dream topping. It's something like that. You put that inside it, and then I don't think it's dream topping. But like, yeah, you then put it inside the half an egg. Very nice. Very delicious. Very, as of current, frozen Minecraft. Oh. Did you get egg-shaped chocolate? Hell yeah. Basically, I have an interesting plan for the zombie spawn. Right. Which is that I'm first going to see. I was assuming during the lag, did I like upstream delay or? I would assume it did. So, you know, I made a, you know, turn the zombie spawner with the water below it, right? And then I have it so it drops down into a hole. The issue with it dropping into a hole is that when you're down at the bottom of the hole, you're too far away from the zombie spawner for it to spawn in zombies, right? Right. It was about whether Minecraft freezing caused delay, which it may have. So my solution to the thing of them being too far away, because right now I'm right next to the zombie spawner, so they go here and then they fall down. But when you're down there where you kill them, the spawner is too far away from you, therefore you can't get any more zombies to spawn. So my solution is a closer area. So they spawn in here, they drop down, they'll get pushed by water this way. I put ice here, right? So they get pushed by water here, hopefully suddenly ice. And this will be a bubble column, right? That pushes them upwards. And then it's only here, right? Because I'm going to do ice here and here. But how are they going to go from the bubble column that's pushing them upwards to falling down there to where they then get, you know, where they then get ended? And I was thinking, would like a piston work? So like I put a piston in the wall that like pushes them, you know? Would that work? I don't know. I'm purposefully not looking up a tutorial of how to do one of these. Because I could do like a redstone thing here. Right? A redstone clock that then pushes a piston, which then pushes the zombies. Hopefully, you know. I'd have to do a redstone thing that pushes both pistons. Which I guess I would need a connection there and a connection here, right? So then connection here pushes that one, connection there pushes that one. And then they're both connected to the same piece of redstone. It's then connected to a redstone clock. Or maybe it's connected to a observer. I could put an observer here, right? So when it detects a zombie up here, it triggers the redstone signal, which then pushes the piston. It has to be a sticky piston. No, it doesn't have to be a sticky piston. Maybe it does. And then, since it won't detect a zombie, then it will stop the redstone signal? But then would it detect the piston? Either way, yeah, it's getting the zombie from atop of the bubble column over here to where they drop down. Right, and then they drop down. I believe I counted 22 blocks correctly. Which will end up right here. And then you end them. And then, you know, it's all like kind of nicely fitting here. It's very not nicely fitting here. Yeah, also I will work on making this look better, because these blocks have to be here because, well, these blocks have to be here, because if not, then the zombies can't drop down. I guess I should make some pistons and see what happens. I have to find the cave bit that they... Oh, it's over here. Also, is it me or is everything really bright? I know that... Oh, it's my Minecraft brightness, I know that. So then this is up, that's down. What I would do with the up actually is actually you can do it when I'm up there. Ooh, although the issue with the piston is won't the piston stop the water? I have to think. So I'd have to have the water be from here, right? Obviously, this won't work as a bubble column. It all needs to be source blocks, but I will get some kelp and I will rope kelp, and then kelp will equal it all being a source block. I will see. Well, okay, I guess we should. We'll see. Let's make some pistons. Let's dabble with some redstone. Let me just skiddo. Hello, you. One thing I also need to look at in each of these streams, which is something that I now need to think of based on the fact that I'm uploading these streams as VODs. Thumbnail shots, you know? Piston. Okay. We would then iron. And there, 3 wood. That there. I realize I got 3 when it should have been 6, and 1 iron when it should have been 2. You there again. Didn't get any wood. Grab you, and you. Also, if I get the XP farm working kind of nicely, then the thing that I will do is do the painting of kilowattrel. Who deserves it? They're a big help for the team. Makes a redstone torch, and that can be used to make a comparator. The repeater, that's it. Repeater needs regular smooth stone. Wow, I need one more. Dang it, the redstone. That there, redstone in the middle. Nice. Take out some inventory if I can. Okay. I need a lever. Okay. I do have kelp. Very nice. Hopefully I have some just regular bone meal anywhere. No, I must have used it all. Okay. Okay. I thought you can also do it where there is no pistons to kind of push, right? And then what happens is that the amount of zombies that get spawned in, that's what pushes That's the catalyst that pushes them, is the amount. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Change there. Okay, I need to change the staircase a bit, just a bit. It's be a very basic This seems pretty. I obviously need to add more of that to it, right? So it's like that. So they go up, and then they get pushed by the piston, the laggy piston. And you know, I can always. What I will do is I will add probably more repeaters to it. This is all experimenting. See, why am I going up here? The experiment means I need to go down. And kelp and bone meal. Yeah, I realize you can bone meal underwater to get seagrass and things. Right, now I kind of need to be careful here, because... Actually, yeah, let's... be a tad careful here. So, I need to go in, I need to... Which bubble columns it? You guys go up here, and then that doesn't really do much. It doesn't do much at all. That's great. Good. So, we move it back by one. We're going to need to turn them into sticky pistons. Just want this and slime ball, yes. Push. We can make slime balls relatively easily with dough and green dye. Then we'd be doing some EXP farming, hopefully. This is not the chest. Neither is this one, because my brain is completely blanked what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I've lost a bucket. I have not. I have found buckets. Dear God. You. This is technically the better way of making bread, right? You grind the dough down into flour.
This is a bucket.
And then you
There's
mix
more.
that with water. No, you grind the wheat down into flour, and then you mix that with water to then make dough, and then you cook the dough to make bread. It is more efficient than using free wheat. So where's... Don't have any green dye, okay. Do I not have any green dye? No. Let's see. Hello, Tree of Wonders. I've come to wonder. Do you have any more green apricorns? If not, I'm gonna bone you. Nice. Okay. Let me cook these apricorns into dye. We have green dye already in there. Then is it just dough and dye? No, it's something else. Oh, it's lime dye. Ooh, I did see the arrows like suddenly begin to appear before. Can I also just sort of like bone meal? This and this. Nice. This and this. Very nice. Piston, slime ball, sticky piston. Okay. Put this away, minus the lapis, because the lapis needs to go into the enchanting tower. That's also a reason why I want to get the XP farms, because of the enchanting tower. Fluffy. Okay, so. Hopefully, if it's a block getting pushed, it'll work. No, but probably if there's like a bunch of zombies, right, that are like in here. There's kind of only one way to find out if it's going to work, right? only one way of knowing. Hey? That's a good... Oh! I forgot about something. I blocked it off, so that way they couldn't go through if in case of an accident. Okay, let's do that, and then let's just wait. So I think they're on the ice currently. Yes. So I kind of don't want to go into the water, which is annoying, but they are going up. Good. And at least one ended up down here. It is still quite slow, right? It's slow. But it's something. Basically, there's some hiccups in which I know what I need to, like... Oh? Yeah, there are some hiccups in which I know where they are. Right? And maybe I could use a... Oh my god, I could use a create conveyor belt. And have him go on a conveyor belt. That's like, that pushes them into the water. Because obviously here seems to be a big... Yeah. There is our issue. It's an issue that I can't resolve by doing this. See? I also want to have this be glass eventually, you know. I know what I'm going to do. Move this entire thing back by one, right? This entire drop down. It won't help much of the underneath. But I believe it will help, there's still a zombie up there. will. What if he gets smacked? Will fall right on top of me. Why is there a slugma over here? Okay. So now that pistol up there, I'm going to be pushing much. It's the down here, and I am very much thinking I make a mechanical belt, right? It's a mechanical belt, and I actually have the zombies, right? They get pushed by the water, right? Down. Onto this, and instead of a, water pushing them, it's conveyor belt that pushes them, right? Which means this wouldn't need to be needed. Actually, no, it would be. But then down here would be conveyor belt, right? Instead. Then we cut a little bit of create into our... little bit more create into our thing. I'm also going to disable that. Sleep time. Okay. So what I need is some of these, and I need a water wheel. Just need a regular one, and then we don't have any dread count. No, okay, let's do this. We turn that into mechanical belt. Right. Also, one thing I love about the create is this. Like, I love how Create, like, gives you tutorials on things. I know I did have Dread Kelp, but I ate it. Okay. Yeah, move that drive. Kelp, make the belt with the belt. hopefully we can attach it to a water wheel and then okay. And then hopefully we can see what happens. So this here would be a shaft. This is facing the wrong way. Interesting. Okay, now if I'm this way, would it be the right way? Yes. Yes. Then attach the water wheel here. I'm not going to be particularly fast. Oh hey, look, it's the cow. That's the only issue, actually. The is that the this won't make it go very fast. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh. That. Are they going slow, actually? It is so slow. It's so slow. No way to find out. That was not what I meant to do. Did I break anything doing that? I do think I left a torch on. So I think this is actively working less. Oh no. The zombies down here, which means they must be up top, right? Yes, because this is off. Yes! Hopefully. What I want to do again in the future is replace this with like glass, tubes. That way I can see in the lights of here. Though I need to do that because the baby zombie. Like here. But it works. It's slow. I need to speed up the I need to speed up the conveyor belt. Okay. Now, what does tinted glass do? That's what I want to know. Because I can make tinted glass with the amethyst shard, right? And does tinted glass mean that mobs will spawn? Okay, this I am going to look at. What does tinted glass do in Minecraft? It completely blocks, like, acts as an opaque block while allowing players to see through it. Cool! Okay. I'll be using that for all of it. I'll be using that for the spawner bit itself, and then What color do you think I should do the kind of glass tubes going up and down? I could just have them regular glass. Could have them like light grey or a different kind of color. Okay, the baby zombie's still stuck up the top area, that's fine. Or is it down here now? Although, okay. The thing is the tinted glass, right? I'd like to have tinted glass be here, but I need to have a means of turning off the spawner. You know? Just in case. Well, it'll be off for now, especially since I'm gonna be... do some things like, you know... That way you can see the zombies go through. And I'll do all this bit so that way you can see them go up and down. Oh, hello there. That is why I came out here. So stop other mob spawns. We've got like purple, red, could just be regular glass. Doing this is tinted is going to be annoying because you can't easily farm amethyst. Let's light this up. Ooh. I'll take that. Oh, yeah, we're away from the... So it is cool to kind of find out that the Mega Torch doesn't interfere with mob spawners. Also, we can certainly move the stairs. We cannot, however, move these. Go here to see. This will be the viewing platform, and then down here is the actual floor layer. Going down over here. The main thing is, right, with this, like, zombie farm, this XP farm, it's gonna be a thing which is, you know, going to take a long time. Right? As in, AFKing to get zombies. Although what I could do, actually, if I want to do any painting or chiseling bits, I do it down here. Zombies spawn in. You know? Oh, hi, Enderman. Are we down here? Sure. Just don't block up whatever. Don't break stuff. Okay. Okay. Hey, you guys, you come to a color consensus chat. Or am I gonna pick the color? Which may just be no color, or possibly like a light grey. That way you can see what's going through, but it's still a bit hazed. Bit hazy. To be honest, actually, look at this. Thinking light grey would fit? Yeah. Since I'm digging out areas in which, if the spawner's on, it won't really cause an issue at the moment. Just watch, we see here, hopefully, We see him very slowly. I have this be clear glass that we can see, and then look. Again, it seems to be very slow. But if I, as I mentioned, do like some painting or chisel and bit stuff down here. Actually, I do need to uncover the old staircase to the old zone. Yes, what I will do, quite simply, is just turn off the zombie and the sounds. We're heading down here. This is the old... This is where I dug down to get a zombie farm, where it drops down from above. Look, we got 3 backpacks from the zombies. This was one group of Zeds. Gave 3 backpacks. Sorry, the Enderman isn't in here, is it? No, you're over there. No, my sword. That's fine. Okay, I need to get a bunch of sand. I'll put this stuff, put these backpacks down. We're welcome making it look nice later. Yo, I'm gonna leave that there. That's like history. I don't know who made that crafting table or furnace. Zombie sound spooked me. Do you know what would be great? To get a bunch of sand if I knew where a desert was. Which I don't. Kilowattrel. Let's fly. I don't think we're gonna do a bunch of sand, a bunch of glass. Basically, we won't do the entire tubes. It will just be down the bottom area. We'll go a bit further out than over there. There's not that much sand over there. Okay. Over here. There we go. wonder if you could like automate a mob farm by having Pokemon attack the zombies. Okay, stack should be. Right, you're swimming. Okay. Give me a leg. This isn't even the right place. It is, never mind. Do you know, I wish the blast furnaces, right, would cook sand and glass quicker. Okay, so light grey is black and white and white. Which basically just means I need to get a bunch of bone meal. Bones. No, we're not really running out of saplings. That should be kind of art. I'm gonna try these mangrove roots. What do we do? We compost them. We actually use the composter to make bone meal. I want to know whether I can put mangrove roots in here. Let's try. No. Oh wait, yes. Yes. I wonder if it's I click really. Oh yeah, okay. Ready for big clicking time. Big clicking time. To get through these. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna hold it. Probably not much quicker than doing the big clicking. Okay. I also need to get some black apricons. Oh, nice. Here's our black apricot tree. Do we not have one? Oh, there we do. Nice. They were grown too close together. That's fine. Okay. Get these apricorns into the furnace. At least make one set of light stained glass and that. That's more than enough. Stained glass. I mean, whilst that's smelting, I'm going to head down to the farm. Going to be one thing that I won't be able to change, and that's this half slab. And actually, I'll leave that there. I know I do. Put this in my left hand. So now we can see him go up here, down here. That should at least be what happens. So that you can see him go this. Also, yeah, I know the items go on there. Look, you see Good. Good. Oh, there you go. Oh, see, the conveyor is very slow. And then, hopefully... I need to increase the speed of the conveyor. Well. Up he goes. Eventually, he'll fall down there. Here, Mr. Enderman. Oh. I'll turn this off for a second. Okay. The one thing that will be very difficult to do is a collection system. I guess I can put Hopper there. Hopper leads into Hopper, leads into a chest. Or Hopper chest. Isn't it this and a singular piece of wood to make a... Yes, a cogwheel. I don't have any wood in my inventory, do I? No, I don't. I know one means of efficiency when it comes to that. Also, yeah, look, you see I need to put a mega torch over there. Because there isn't covered by the safety of the mega torch. But, one means of efficiency is the top section. Because I am going to currently be working on increasing the speed of the conveyor belt. Which will hopefully just need 2 or a few gears. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll do that once I find my arrows. And the exercise time. I'll do that once I find the arrows I shot. Actually, do you know what would be far more efficient? I will be doing this. I am going to go down to the zombie spawner. So, I will definitely do the exercise time. It'll be slightly delayed. Because I'm going to increase the speed of the conveyor belt and then do the exercise time whilst I'm down there with the zombie spawner running. So that way the zombies are spawning in whilst I'm doing the exercise time and the hydrate. So I need 2 cogwheels. I'm going to make 1 large cogwheel. Because a large cogwheel will spin a smaller cogwheel faster, which will then spin the conveyor belt faster. And since the conveyor belt isn't attached to anything else, hopefully it means that the conveyor belt will move faster. Okay, this turned off. One thing I should do is do like a ladder that leads down here. So we have a small cogwheel. Connected to that small cogwheel needs to be a large cogwheel. And then that large cogwheel needs to be connected to the water wheel, which I'll connect via this shaft. Still needs to get connected. Like. So that there, that there. So now hopefully the conveyor belt's running a bit faster. Well, it's also going the wrong way because of the conveyor, because of the cogwheel configuration. Which is fine, it's an easy fix, I just have the water run the other way on the water. I think that's running a bit faster. Okay, now I need to think of a means to get up. Right. But let's do this. Okay, exercise time. Again, this is like inefficient, but it's homemade. If I was going for big efficiency, then I would follow a guide. But I want to homemade it. You know? So far, there's only one zombie. Oh, never mind, we got two. We got two. Since we're here, I'm also going to take a screenshot. If the button would work. There you go. Ooh. Again, it's looking very interesting. I also need a, okay. I think the ones that instantly die in here, right? I think they get damaged by the piston up there. So they have like just that little bit less HP. Also, that's a bit of a conundrum. Wait, is it that they're trapped onto me? Okay, I think we're gonna need to have the special glass here if you want to see in there. Because now the zombie shouldn't be tracked onto me, hopefully. I hope. I guess if you wanted to optimize this more, you use villagers, because the zombie will get locked into the villager and then walk towards it. Okay, let's do so quickly. I want to go music and sounds, hostile creatures. So now, I'm also going to do that as a me protection when I'm doing painting, actually. Oh yeah, this one had a golden apple in it and a Power 1 book. This had a music disc in it. This one also had music discs in it. Wait, is this a different music disc to the one that I... No, okay. I thought the name was different. So now, let's get out the old easel, and the old palette, and the old canvas. Now, I'm hitting you, right, kilowattrel. What canvas am I going to use for you? Do we go big canvas? Don't do that. Right. Let me just clear off this. Because I have a plan for kilowattrel, right? I have a plan, which is to try and do kilowattrel in a kind of like dive, so like wings out and back, right? You know, which does mean I need to quickly Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like wings out and back, like basically an action pose to commemorate kilowattrel. Okay, I currently can't see chat at the moment. Also, did you know that when I was streaming Super Animal Royale, right? Did you know that Sa had drops going on? Because I didn't till after I ended the stream. Wait, it's kilowattrel. Kilowattrel. Now, I didn't know, but I have since got all the drops. It's just great that I can't get them unless I watch using not the Discord viewer. Actually, do I have a kilowattrel Pokemon card? I don't think I do. I know there's a very quick look there, but... Also, whilst you guys are looking at... You know, I'll just have you look at straight up, just look like this. Whilst I do some sketches and some, in the sketchbook. But, yeah, enjoy the music.
I can get to a shack who has an over out. I'll move to that area.
There you go. I definitely wasn't holding the sketchbook in my mouth as I was doing that. Nope. One thing most of the Pokemon cards tend to do, right? Just annoying. It's gonna pause the game until I get a good reference. So, okay. Also, it's interesting learning about kilowattrel and how it Yeah, it looks like Cubone and kilowattrel are just talking. They are discussing. Do you know what I'll probably do, right? On the possibly on the VOD, I will put a timestamp here until this ends and I actually begin doing the actual. Okay, well, I've kind of done this sketch. I've kind of done the wings a bit too far forward, but it's just a general sketch. Which makes sense because of kilowattrel, but have a. I like how and then you see a zombie die in the farm. It's interesting to see, yeah, the end of the wings. They go out and in, out and in. You know, like lightning zaps. I just realized, are the zombies entity cramming? Is that entity cramming I'm seeing? Because there's too many in there? I think it is. Nice. Hey, how does that go? Oh, it's there. Okay. Basically, what this tells me, right, is I should kill the zombies that are currently in the log file. 1 second. Hey, at least we know this works quite alright when you AFK it for a bit. Damn, it's a baby zombie. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick change to this. Okay. Now, in terms of the design, I am partially... Well, okay, it's the same pose as the other Kilowattrel one I'm seeing, but I'm looking at the shiny one, which this one isn't. But you don't have to be shiny. And then all I need is a quick that like that, and then well, that's first of all not how that's supposed to go. That's supposed to okay. And then don't worry, I will also post the sketch. Wait, how does that go actually? It starts at the end point. Again, this is the thing. It starts at the end point. Okay. Anyway, doesn't matter what I can draw on here. It all comes down to... Oh, I'm just moving them out. I'm just moving into a different spot. Oh my. It all comes down to these. First things first. We do the background. Next thing, we're just gonna do some more kind of blocked out points. answer this. Damn, Buzzbuzz goes my phone. I won't do the outer wing though. I'm gonna quickly check what my phone buzzing was, just in case it was there. Okay, nothing emergency applied. Now let's look at some colors. So obviously you've got yellow, and it is kind of like a black, but I don't want to do pure black. And also you can see it lagging, right? Okay, good. Okay, well I think I've hit entity cramming again, but that's fine. I kind of... Okay, very red. Have we hit entity cramming? I think we have. Okay, so yeah, this does actually fill up quite quickly. So, again, unlike before, where this would be a clear background, like the other mod, this mod. Okay. What's your eye color? Okay. Too dark. No, for right now, I'm not gonna do any of that kind of thing. We're just gonna get mushroom paper. Oh, I wish you weren't lagging like you were. Thing, kilowattrel's back is just this color. Right. Nah, that don't work, right? Can't do it. Can't do angle unless I do. I mean, that wouldn't be that would be that color. No, I think I will add that bit. The thing with kilowattrel is that it has that bump. See that bump on the end of the schnoz, right? Trying to convey said bump on the end of the schnoz nicely. Genshin, if you guys have any ideas or thoughts on what you think would work, feel free to say them. Thing is right. Kilowattrel was depicted with a really large belly air sac. Because that air sac is where Kilowattrel stores its electrical energy. That's the wrong... I just realized that the kind of... Okay, you're gonna... The game's gonna be paused. No, it isn't. Cool. Cool. Do you know what there is? It all the good shots of the back of Kilowattrel. Okay, we're at entity cramming range again with the spawner. Wrong color. It's that light grey color. Used around here. Oh, okay, so this bit actually goes up here. Also, this needs to come up here more, right? Because basically, Kilowattrel's wing goes up, back, and in like that, basically. Which just means you're just going to see a lot of yellow. And actually... Of course, it goes like that. I don't like it lagging, right? See this? No fun. Considering it doesn't go like this, right? The wing goes much like an actual bird's wing would go. I mean, you have a backpack. Wait, back to this. Yeah, I actually did the sketch 3 wrong. Because Kilowattrel's wings, right? You got body, they go out a bit, and then obviously down. No, they do, then they go in, and then they connect up. Except the out is more like that, it's more curve inwards than outwards curve. You know what, let's use a completely different color here. Obviously they would scoot in like not like that. More like yes, I don't want it to be like that because I need to add a more curve to it. So now we have this bit go like that up to about there, and then the yellow connect up. About there, and then that means that this would be one thing as well. Is Kilowattrel actually has a pretty long neck. Also, these are little like zap bits because it has like lightning zap down its neck. Which then goes into a point, and then beyond the point afterwards, it's the dark grey where the feet is, and then you got the tail feathers. And then the thing is, you can't see the end bit of it, which I'm kind of okay with. That's fine. Obviously, it like zip zaps in, so it goes whoot, then in out, in out, in out. And actually, I think good thing with the paint thing is that I can tab out and you can still see what's going on. See, do you know what would be great? If I could like boot up a Pokemon game and then see kilowattrel from above. Because you type that in and you can't. So do you know what I'm quickly going to do? I'm gonna pick up Pokemon Go to see if I have a kilowattrel. Or a wattrel in which I can evolve into a kilowattrel. I have a wattrel. I can't evolve it into a kilowattrel. No. And because I haven't seen a kilowattrel before. No. Dang it. Although I do know that there is a Snivy nearby me, but I'm not going to go out to get it since it is like, you know. Actually, there could be some that I just can't see because it's locked off. So that, yeah, that's good. Okay. Dang it. Wait, there you go. That image has one of the wing up. But then that's the underside of the wing. I don't want to see the underside of the wing. I want to see the top of the wing. I don't know what the top of Kilowattrel's wing looks like. Damn it. Aha. You're from a Pokemon card, and there is a bit of this that kind of goes like that, and then it goes back to yellow when it goes into the body. Because basically what the wing does, it goes out to the point and then it zips in, out, in, out, in, out, in. It's awkward to do on here, but You know. You get what I mean? You get what I mean? I hope you do. If you don't, then you don't. The worst part is actually be doing this angle, in which you would see it more. Then I believe, based off what I am seeing, which is I can't really see much because there are like no pictures. There's pictures of Wattrel from above, but no pictures of kilowattrel. From above. Also, yeah, I can see that they're entity cramming again. Because the underside of this wing, right? So it's a lot more yellow. Actually, looking at, like, things, when the wing's folded up, right, you got, like, the wing itself, like this, and then you just have, like, a bit of the inside that's yellow like that, so it does look like it has, like, a black edge to the wing. That's looking at the wing folded up. The underside seemingly is where it fully shows. There's a thing I can do. Taste that and Archie. You can't really see much here. Not at all. Okay, I certainly need a sword of mending, right? Then I can sweeping edge. I mean, it's good to see that this is working, like... like... it works decently. Just takes a little bit for the AFK thing to AFK out. Also, it's kind of blue, okay. I think maybe there was like, this is like the side of it. Okay, let's get you. Get a dark yellow. Maybe actually go with this darker yellow. Dark yellow is too dark for yellow though. Too dark of a yellow. And this is the same color as the one I had before, but see, do we have the dark color on the back side of it to be like that, or do we just keep it the same color? Not that's the light color, we keep it the same color. This wing, I'm like, alright, that works. This, I know why. It's angled differently. This is angled that way, when actually it should be angled... Nah, it should be angled that way. Actually. Because that is angled that way. Ooh. I love lagging when working with delicate pixel work. So I'm gonna know about the whether to have this be a darker color for this wing bit here, or I keep this the same brightness as the back of the body, as the back.
Why is it to be
Oh, the leg spikes, man. Okay. I think Mr. Wattrel, or Mr. Kilowattrel, is looking pretty good. By the way, I need to add the border to it. No. What do you guys think, chat? Yes, it does have some empty space on it, that is true. Basically, I could have the whole image down, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm not gonna move the whole image down. Good. There you go. I think I know what you mean. I think it's this wing. Actually, it is. I just realized, right? Okay, so this is kilowattrel's body, right? This wing is going this way. This wing is going this way. This one looks like it's going down, whilst this one looks like it's going up. Which, you know, if they're gliding, you just can't really see that they are. Although I must say, right, all my pictures look a bit wonky, it seems. Charger came out though. Yes. Exactly. It's how you know that it is personalized, you know? Exactly. Also, this works very well. And I know how I'm gonna upgrade the this zombie farm as well, right? Hoppers to chests. I need to I don't know if there's any zombies. Now the drops will go in here. Hopefully. I'm just thinking, because there isn't really much I can put on the empty space. I kind of wish that I could have seen the back of Kilowattrel. See Kilowattrel from above, you know? I had to do a bit of guesswork, basically. Then the drops go in there. Wait, why did I do that? Just remember, I have to break it on this, or else it is gone forever. Okay, I'm gonna turn that up. Again, that whole piston thing probably is inefficient. Also, if I make some more tinted glass, it means I can have that kind of visible pipe, the floor pipe, where you can see him go along the conveyor belt. I'm hoping. I'm not going to waste my amethyst on that just in case it doesn't work. I will say I did expect the spawner to take, well, the XP farm to kind of take longer to do. It was set up and optimized a bit better. Quite quickly. Mainly because I instantly realized the issue with it when in its original form, which was no zombies would spawn here. Oh, look at you. By the way, at least a bit of that's going to get covered up by the second floor on the roof. I think, right? Oh, that would be good for a 3 picture though. Right there. I pressed the button to do the print screen when I pressed F1. Don't think it actually registered. Don't think it's registering. Oh, now it is. Wonky in their own way. Oh, see, yes, we have wolf armor. Not for my wolf, but I don't have one. Could I set the lapis? See, this would be second floor. And then I'm gonna have the actual house roof be a slab. So I use slabs for the rooftop. So that way it's a flatter roof rather than a really tall pointy roof. Also, there is a significance in the type of glass I used here. In these 3 stained glass, there is significance to them. Can you guess what that is? Whilst I do some inventory organizing. To know that the reason is visible on the screen right now. Now I'm going to do a bit more inventory organizing. What do you think? Oh, Fortune 2? Okay. Okay. Oh, I wish the world wasn't saving then. Okay, they're all looking at Samantha. That is... I did orange for Cubone. But... it's the only glass in the build that has significance of those 3 sets of glass. I swear this is Samantha Stella. Sometimes my brain has got Samantha on like the brain. And every time I think of like, oh yeah, that's what that's called, my brain goes, oh yeah, Samantha. No, it's not Samantha. Go down the hole to the death. Okay, I need to get to level 22 so that way I can put Fortune 2 on the pickaxe and add Fortune to this pickaxe. So guess what? It's time to go back to the zombies. Oh yeah. Oh. I hit my microphone, then I moved my hand to my keyboard. Apologies. Oh, nice! A drowned, you say? Great. Has the drown broken anything? Basically, a zombie's been in the water for long enough that they've turned into a drown. Actually been underwater long enough that they've turned into a drown. This. That's different. Yeah, you're gonna hear zombie noises. But now there's a conundrum of now we're just gonna wait. Yeah. Yeah, I will do that. Well, I mean, we do still have 2 canvases left, you know. Okay. Do you want another painting? Were you that eager to want another painting of you? You just zoomed over the second I mentioned another canvas. You already have the largest painting, Superior. Give me the shovel. She turned there. Come on, just a bit more. Definitely also not setting up to see for some thumbnail images. You also have the pokey rod. Well, let's... Oh! I wonder if the tower is visible on the map. It may be, I'm not close enough. Ow! That's a very treasure map. I mean, you can see... Actually, I think you may be able to see the tower. I think that's what that red pixel is. You see on the far end of the island where my pointer's kind of pointing towards? It's a single pixel on the map. It is visible. I guess technically... This, by the way, this is the largest map you can make. There are maps that have far better things. I didn't. Brian did, and it was so that way we could explore the area and find our way back home without using the coordinate system. I can make a smaller map. I mean, I have a compass, I just need paper. Possibly make a T3 map. Also, one thing that I always think of when we do like the maps and smaller maps is, would have been cool if I also I can't hear any mobs, but wouldn't have been cool if I had made some maps and then locked them so you could see the progression of this of this place get built up. I didn't think of that back then. No papier. Can you put dog armor on another player's dog? By the way. Now we could have two maps like this, or we can zoom this out by one, right? We zoom it out by one. I think we zoom it out by one. Because what you can do with these is, you can use a glass pane on it, and then the maps won't update when you hold them. But there's something stopping me from making a few T1 maps. Because I think this is, the one that was in my backpack was a tier 4 map. You know what? Maybe with this map, I freeze it in time, right? I use a a glass pane to make it so the map doesn't update. Hey, zombie. I can hear you on the account of having mob sounds turned off. Okay. I believe that's what you do. You get a... I don't know why I got 8, but isn't it?
Yes, you see, it locks it. It locks it.
Three compass, 1 for the backpack. Two for 2 empty maps. That's right, I'm gonna lock this one as well. We will time capsule it here, right? Also, you can just see a bit of okay, and then we go on here, and then we this is our time capsule. I mean, if we're on this world for as long as I hope we're on, as in for how many streams and whatnot and things, the time could be pretty cool. Like, after a while, you know, I do another one. Things. But let's secure this time capsule. I guess then what I could also do is make like a museum, right, where I display all of the all of like the time capsule maps. I don't really have a leather, do I? No, but I do have cows outside. I'm sorry, bovine. No leather. Yes, leather. Only one though. Actually, I could also rename one of the maps, I think, to today's date. Right? And properly, like, make it like a time capsule. Of, like, this is the world on this date. Because look at that. So, it is currently 0.5, at least for me. 0.4. I just want to see. Yes, look! Actually, I'm gonna rename the same to the same date as well. There we go. I guess technically I should do this third map as well, which is the more zoomed out version. Oh, I realized what I should have done. So this map, that's like the zoomed out one, should have had the date. So then you have like the one with the date, and then the maps, like these maps, and then another one with the zoomed out one with the date, and then them two maps. Another zoomed out one with the date, and then two maps. Ah, where it's a thing for it. Not 3036. That would certainly be a an interesting date to still be playing this. 3036. I mean, it could happen for sure. Wonder what life would be like in 3036, eh? I think it would be pretty interesting. Do you know what's possibly happening in 2030? Because I know what may be happening in 2030. It's quite interesting what may be happening in 2030. To do with space. First of all, one thing that I would very much like to do is go to space. I would love to see the Earth from space and like experience true zero gravity. But that's not happening in 2030. I mean, it could happen in 2036. I don't know. But in 2030, right? Or around the 2030s is where there is a high chance of them decommissioning the International Space Station. And by decommissioning the International Space Station, they mean crashing it, controlled into Earth. Since the International Space Station is slowly getting pulled in by Earth's gravity anyway, it will eventually crash down all by itself. However, NASA and all the other space agencies would assist in making a controlled descent using, mainly using Earth's gravity to assist it. But that would be possibly happening around 2030, depending on what happens. So for right now, this is going to go in this chest. Okay. Oh, so there you go. Little factoid. I'm gonna keep that tinted glass not there. I'm gonna put this Power 1 book in the bookshelf. And actually, I'm gonna make a diamond sword. Then ideally I should put mending on said diamond sword. But okay, so I said this before about things, but and I probably won't end up doing them anyway. But AFKing the XP farm, right? Would that be an okay thing to do off stream? Purely, it would be XP farming, right? It wouldn't be building anything or do anything like that. It would purely just be XP farming. So the only issue when it comes down to that would be what was the shiny spawns? So what was the shiny spawns? You know? Or we don't do that, and quite simply, I paint like I did with kilowattrel, whilst that's going on. Because I need XP. Also, my brain is going between things right now. I don't know if / when the Muncher will be rejoining us. Yeah, I wouldn't do like any painting. It would purely be like I have Minecraft open and then I just farm XP for like enchanting and stuff. I wouldn't do the enchanting on stream. The only kind of the only enchanting I would do, right, would be going to the village to get a mending book and putting it on like the sword if I don't do it today, right? Because it isn't like I need to like go to the go and try and get mending. I can literally go and buy mending. It isn't like I gamble for mending. But other enchants will be there. Because I am going to be down here again. But it's like, whoa, what do I do here with stream, you know? Although I do like seeing a whoop. Look at that. Whoop. Whoop. Let's see all of the drops get put in here. But what should I paint? You know. We have one small canvas and one tall canvas, right? You got one tall and one small. Speaking of paint, I also need to clear the palette.
Need to clean the palette.
Clean the palette, and I wanna do this. Get a nice background color. We've painted Superior, Cubone, Stella and Archie, and kilowattrel. There's only one person currently on this team that hasn't been painted. And that's you, Thievul. Although, you're going to be painted on a decently small canvas. Now, I think if I want some images of Thievul, I do believe I have one in Pokemon Go. No, but I know that I have a... Yes. Oh, but I can't evolve them. Wait a second. I can evolve them. That is also true. Yeah, Scolipede hasn't got a painting. That is true. But Scolipede did have their own painting in the previous server that got me into Minecraft. So, you know. That was a large canvas and it was a very zoomed in image of them. The access is a bit better because I think just everyone here is that. You wanna name our big bug? Wanna name our big bug? Let me get Big Bug on team. A big bug horse. Now fitting bug horse onto small canvas. They're a female. She is big bug. There's one thing I'm not gonna do. Show you what the painting from the previous server looked like. Because I don't want to do the same thing I did with Superior, where I... Big bug! With her berry. Actually, let's have a look at you. What's your kind of things? Ability to swarm, you're lonely. Also, we can ride the big bug. I know what I do. I do this one as that, so the XP can escape from it. Now, how am I going to portray you? The canvas this big. Okay. Now you're standing on the canvas. How am I supposed to paint you when you're not the canvas? Brook or Bree? Ooh. Bree the big bug. I don't mind Bree actually. Bree, the big bug. Let's get some colors. Start with, I don't know why you did. Oh yeah, you have to have one. Start with the defaults. Okay. This red, I think I'm going to change it a little bit. Got nice yellow eyes. Think quickly. Basically, I'm doing a kind of a rough. I see that they're degramming. Are they degramming, or did you just die? Anyway, back to his. Also, your red is actually more purpley than this red here. You got a zombie with a backpack, ladies and gentlemen. Somewhere in the system is a zombie with a backpack. Also, I am gonna look up here, Scolipede. I'm also looking up on the internet. Also, shiny Scolipede's pretty cool. It's a far more vibrant red, and instead of the purple, it's like a light blue. Yo, you want a backpack? We do this. Open image in new tab, please. Thank you. Yeah, I could. Did I also hear a chicken of a chicken jockey? I did. There's a chicken jockey. Here we go. Let me think about the Scolipede. At least in the preview images you see. They kind of look like they just don't hugely care. Which does fit into the lonely kind of aspect of this. Let's have a look at you. You're like a mixture of this. Yes, but let's mix you a bit more of that. Maybe a little tad of that again. And ooh. One main thing, right, is since there's no since I'm not doing an outline, doing a kind of bit to show where the horns connect to the head, and actually these horns too far back. I'm also thinking about the purple color. Out and then goes this way. That is wrong. Because it goes whoop. Let's do this. It goes up, down, up. Right. The horn. Also trying again, see how it connects to the head. Oh, okay. As you can tell, it froze there. That's the wrong color. That's kind of the thing, actually. With Scolipede, right? The kind of outline can kind of work because of bug chitin, right? At least on this, like, outer, like, the red part. Because how they do the eye right is they have like this upper bit, right? So you got like the upper eye part and then the lower eye part. That's like, it makes a circle basically. Basically it's this, but it's done like that, right? I mean, that's how they do it in the official. One thing we're gonna see is part of this. I want to grab the water, please. There we go. Take this. I should probably go to the farm because it's probably entity cramming. A potato and some iron. Okay. It's gonna be you. Even though that this isn't actually officially part of the design, I would feel like the... Although actually no, because it's like a millipede, and the millipede obviously spins around, so the middle inside of it wouldn't be as armed up. But I would still think it would still be a bit tight. Like... Also, there is a more lack of talking, and that's because I am focusing. I'm vibing to the music. Hey, some streams, you know, you just vibe. True, true. Exactly. It's an art stream without me actually, without my brain saying, without me going in with the initial impression of me doing an art stream and kind of talking myself out of doing it. Just a, you know, is it really something that can be put on a CV or a not a CV or a show reel? Hugely. Well, what's your initial thoughts? I already know one thing. I have thought of. Well, the game froze, so... line in between them. Yes, yes. Bree is so big that only a part of her is on the painting, yes. She is a big gal. Is it different? Slight. Blends in a bit too much there. Doing this quickly. Okay. Basically, I'm looking at it right. I'm looking at this painting right. And I think that the outline is too harsh. That's why I was going through and changing some of it.
I also think that you should have... That's the wrong color. One conundrum that appears, right, is when, there you go, I have to kind of be over the eye. Now, don't know if I should have it be under the eye as well, right? Do the entire work around the eye. I think the current focus is around the eye. I just have the outline around all of the eye. I think I'm also going to include some slightly lighter tints in here. That's the wrong thing. I want this. What do you think? What do you think? If you're holding your berry, but your mouth is invisible. But the larger canvas, I would pick on the larger canvas, the largest canvas I currently have. One thing I do need to do I think she does as well. No. There you go. Okay. Needs to have a frame. Very lovely. I need to put it on myself to this image here probably won't be a thumbnail image. That's gonna be a thing that like is gonna be the main thing partially said during this a thing that's gonna be said more often during this stream, probably next stream as well, is me being like, oh yes, thumbnail image for the VOD. But what I'll do, right, in the VOD, I will timestamp when I'm doing the art, right, basically. I can also enchant the pickaxe. Bree. I know that you currently can't fit. I think this is actually working. Hey, Superior. What you been doing? Enjoying the sun? Oh yeah. Let's go, Bree. Big Bug is really fast. Oh my god. Oh, fast. I'm trying to get a good screenshot, but again, it doesn't want to. Nah, it didn't get it. Go on. So I'm like, oh, if I do it quick enough, you can get whilst he's turning. But oh, there we go. And a wandering trader I just heard spawn in. No, it was a donkey. Also, this is a good first-person view. Thank you. What is your rideable stats, actually? I know I looked over that, but good stamina and good speed. Okay, not the best. Only 6%. I mean, considering the superior's all plus zeros, though? Yeah, you're okay. Right, I can feed you stuff, right? Isn't it? I can, like, feed them things. Oh, also. I think in the future, there will be a 3-wide Bree image. I could even continue. No, okay. I won't continue from this image though, because of the border. Although technically I could. It's just we getting all the colors and the shading colors right. I could actually. 1, 2, 2 there, 2 there. So I do kind of see what you mean about you, kilowattrel. I may have to do another kilowattrel painting another time. I have the lapis, yes. I have the pickaxe, yes. Hello, Wallow. This tower is not large Pokemon friendly. It's not even medium Pokemon friendly because of the 1 block wide walkways. Go here, grab the lapis, go here, this. No! 1 level! 1 level! Dang it. Still get 1 level then.
Okay. Hopefully we won't be waiting down here for too long. As in, I won't begin another art piece. I'll save that for tomorrow. There you go, I also just closed the... Oh, I closed the internet that had come on now, zombies. Spawning. I kind of wish it was skeletons, because then I could get a bunch of arrows for my crossbow. Will also turn on zombie noises. Why doesn't print screen work when I press the button? I have to like press it like 3 times. Yo, backpack one. You drop your backpack this time? No backpack this time. That says that there's a clock. There's a clog in there, don't it? Oh. Almost 26. Yo, look at them boots. I need to get a grindstone down here. A grindstone and a blast furnace. So I can smelt all these down into things and I can disenchant all this gear. You can discuss whatever you're discussing. I am also thinking about that. I am probably going to do this enchant. Yes. My plan was to enchant And then, okay, I didn't know if I'd got it. And then possibly, nah, what will be between now and tomorrow? It'll probably be next week. Oh, just next week. I didn't think about tomorrow because today's like the plan for today is done, and today's goal was the XP farm, which we have set up. I think I need to think about tomorrow's goal, right? What am I going to be doing tomorrow? Well, if shit is okay, that's actually very nice. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna anvil that right now. So I'm gonna go from the top. I can possibly work on the doctor's office rooms. Oh yeah, the thing. I don't know thing. Okay. Let's get this pickaxe being good. Oh, look at this. That's a good pickaxe. Nice. We got mending. Fortune, which means I can go down and get them diamonds, but again today, that'll be next stream. Well, it's not the best pickaxe, but it is very good. As the Pony Island escape theme is playing, this is where I'm going to press this button and say goodbye Pony Island music, at least for you hearing it. No, I'm not going to pause it there. Because indeed, as where I'm going to call it for today's stream. Yeah, I need to make sure I save this VOD. But I will be live tomorrow. That's for show. For more Minecraft tomorrow. I'm very glad that I actually managed to get the XP farm kind of sorted. I need to think about tomorrow's stream, which could be doctor's office stuff, right? Working on chisel and bit stuff for like the Poke Center kind of, I guess, checkup rooms more than doctor's office. Because if I can say, like, okay, I've finished the Poke Center, that's like another room ticked off the list, right? Then there's also just enchanting things, so, you know, I can paint some more Pokemon whilst also AFKing for the zombies. But that may also happen XP things. Yes, I didn't look up a video. I was going to look up a video, but I was like, do you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make it by myself. It's based on stuff I remember other people making when I was in like service with them, like the bubble column things. Exactly. But I just need to think about what I'm going to paint next, you know? Or who I'm going to paint next. Scolipede. I thank you for tuning in, and I hope to see you tomorrow for more good old Minecraft. You know, we say goodbye, goodbye, good night, goodbye, bye, bye, bye. See you tomorrow.